noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, it's clear what the manager wants here. His aim is to dominate in the wide areas, isn't it?
Yeah, I suspect that the wide men have been instructed to combine with the two forwards playing off the central striker, providing support or rotating with them while being the main suppliers of crosses. This is all about end.
And there's the shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Del Piero, Triol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, here's a guy who's come as close as you can to perfecting the game, though his demeanour could barely be more modest. He really is every bit the anti-Galactico.
Yeah, and you wouldn't think that he's one of the great all-time midfielders until you actually see what he does on the pitch. Royalty.
Andres Iniesta. Few do it better than him. Some say nobody has done it better than him. Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, cracking ball. Looking for options for movement. Great defending, strong and determined. That is ended up in no man's land. Iniesta! Goal! Brazil! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it.
Chance for a shot! And the counter is on. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Can he get it through? That has been cut short. Now it's Villa. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Drogba! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Barcelona deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. David Villa, Triol, too strong, too smart. Bale, Neymar, there's the shot! And it's in! They're level in slice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well read, nice interception. Now it's Villa. Good chance here! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now he's got space here. That is good alertness. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
No luck with that dink over the top. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now that's well seen too. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to... David Villa! Oh, it's hit the post! Goal! Brazil! And again they hit the front. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Brazil take the lead. Iniesta does really well there. He is strong. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Mbappe! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, well played, well played. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Neymar, he's on it, can he get away? Can he finish? Sticks it away! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine...
There's the whistle for half-time. Brazil are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. Brazil get the second half going. And he welcomes it in. Shoots! He's delivered all right!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
How very smart. He just got it right. He's gone for goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's going for goal! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bale. He won't be happy with that one. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Bale. And he welcomes it in. And it's Iniesta! And he's following up! He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And he's managed to gift it back. Thuram cuts it out. He's a sharp little ball here. And now the breakaway. Bale, while facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He is through here. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No, he's just misjudged that one. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's fabulous. Oh no, this does not look... Del Piero! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
And it's Del Piero. Tries to play it through. Cute ball now. Big chance! It's bounced back off the post. Now it's Del Piero. He's trying to hit the front line here. Spread out to the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Goes for goal! Just about up to 75 minutes. And this is Bale on the through ball. He's being urged to shoot. Chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And he thumps it clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. This is a distinctively southern European feeling stadium. A venue right on the banks of the river. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Reminders of a golden era in English football.
Chance! Oh, crossbar!
Well, there's a big game player, if ever there was one.
Iniesta, universally admired. So what do we expect from him today, Jim?
Well, he's the master of time.
Chance for a shot! And he's quick to get it clear again. Koundé. Saka. Zico. Can he get onto this? David Villa. Oh, such a clever touch. Goes for the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Kimmich. And it's Neymar. Now it's Villa. David Villa running with the ball. Koundé defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Good read, needed to be. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks.
Oh, smashing header! Goal! Manchester United! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's beaten the last man. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saka. Saka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's through here.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
No, that's too long. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Del Piero, looking to play him in. Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar, and it's Azar. Can he finish? It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Del Piero. Forward it goes. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked...
Mbappe! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, the ball's run loose here. David Villa.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And here's Mbappe. He's tried one! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Zico. Here's a chance! Smashing save, really good save that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Neymar. Aims beyond the defence. Great ball, and he's in. And a chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Saka usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Koundé.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Nice-looking ball. That's good vision. No, again, there's no way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries to pass it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Saka. Now it's Mbappe. And he's great chance! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And we've reached half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
And the action is back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that...
And Del Piero! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Villa. David Villa! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Koundé, pressing high and with purpose. Opts for safety. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Neymar. And it's Rivaldo. And it's Kimmich. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zico. Now it's Villa. David Villa. He's found a way past. Look at the space. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Maldini.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
No way through there. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, played right into his path.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Played into space. Chips it through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And he's picked it up out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, this looks sharp.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he plays one through. Now it's Saka. He has found the way. Decent chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And he shoots! And And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's having a go! And that tested the keeper.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Ruben Dias. Neymar. Kimmich. David Villa. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a goal kick.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Del Piero. Oh, that's fabulous. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Can he get it through? He's got plenty of space. He's had a shot! Koundé.
Brazil have more than played their part in this game. Based on the second half display, they deserve to get something from it.
And it's Rivaldo. David Villa. Now it's Zico. Looking for options for movement. The ball has bounced loose now. Good chance here! And that's off target. Ruben Dias. Now Costa Curta.
Teremos minuto de
1
acréscimo.
minute to add according to the board. Zico. Zico powering forward here. She's having a shot! That's that, the end. Brazil cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Brazil.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running.
Well, there's a big game player, if ever there was one.
Iniesta, universally admired. So what do we expect from him today, Jim?
Well, he's the master of time and space, Peter. He finds those little pockets in dangerous areas, moves the ball forward, taking people in the narrowest of spaces and delivers precision balls. And he does it pretty much better than anyone else. Class. Zico really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Scores! And this is Drogba. Always onto this. Del Piero! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Ukraine finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Yaya Toure has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. And he's picked it up out wide. That's the keeper's ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, nicely intercepted. Cleared without hesitation. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Goes looking wide. Van Dijk with the clearance. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, good spread. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Zico. And that is a little undercooked. Van Nistelrooy. Lewandowski. And that has left him in a heap. Pinches it off him. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Back into the middle. That has been cut short. Oh, Red, nice interception. Great vision. Looking for options for movement. Oh, played through for the wide man. It's run loose here. And it's Del Piero. Applies the finish! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
It's a searching pass. That is ended up in no man's land. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, this looks sharp. Showing great feet there. Ball is over the line. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Van Nistelrooy knocks it into space. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And And this is it's Drogba!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Brazil couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Tries from a long way out. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
David Villa. Now it's Del Piero. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Villa. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Brazil presented with a golden opportunity here. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
That is a brilliant interception. Tries to play it through. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's worked it through. And he's in David Villa! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again. And it's half-time here. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Brazil, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And the action is back on the way. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, it's come loose. Nicely weighted ball. And he plays one through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Hazard. It's goals! They want to be quick to recover. Oh, what has happened here? Looks across and plays it in. And that's a throw-in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh. He's having a hit! Iniesta. And they win it back again. He's got away. Del Piero. Oh, the ball's gone astray.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And he's managed to get rid. Adams. And he's intervened well there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Adams cuts out the pass. Well, there's the clearance. Cannavaro. And here's Del Piero. Azar. Neymar. Looking for the run. Short changes him with that pass. Pass somewhat off target. Looking to play him in. Van Nistelrooy! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And this is Del Piero. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that has been clubbed away. Not the most accurate pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. That's just playing it safe and simple.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That's a nicely shaped ball. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, that looks a decent ball. Played back in. Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in. Great ball if he can get there. He's had a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Brazil certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Substitution for Ukraine, number 18, Hazard. Number 11, Scholes. Number 4, Robert Lewandowski. Coming on the field, number 13, Mbappe. Number 22, De Bruyne. Number 20, Danielson.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Over to the left. Back into the middle. It's Neymar! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Tries to pass it through. Can he get it through? And here's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's rather hopeful. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
They get a throw in. That has not gone well. Now, can they get him away? Van Nistelrooy. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he get onto this? Pele, chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's given the time to pick a pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar. That's been cut out, well played. Laid out to the left flank.
Indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. And that pass just didn't quite work. And that's it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way. Now this man, Yaya Toure, Jim, midfielders don't come much more complete and dominant than him, do they?
Well, the envy of so many opposition teams, I would guess.
It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Del Piero. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Schneider. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Del Piero showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's a good ball. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Chance! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Beckenbauer, and it's Alexander-Arnold. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Here's a sharp little ball here. David Villa! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Roberto Carlos. Well, that looks a decent ball. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That has been cut short. Beckenbauer. Raul. And it's Wirtz. Knocks it into space. And Batistuta! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Raul. And that was nowhere near his best. Tries to pass it through. And it's Lahm. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. David Villa! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Backward it goes. Now it's Villa. Van der Vaart. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckenbauer. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great.
Goes for the shot! Schneider. Wirtz looking to be a menace in the final third. Now it's Schneider. Roll looking to run onto it. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Oh, good-looking ball. Del Piero.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Here's Cannavaro. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there.
You can never be short of runners in the space.
Good chance here! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
He's had it taken off him. Schneider.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Decent chance! Iniesta. Del Piero. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's Cannavaro. Zico picks it up out wide. Van der Vaart was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. And Del Piero! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it
everybody,
might not
and
feel
welcome
like
to
that.
today's match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy.
Against
This
Brazil.
certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Poland have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected...
Goes for the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Messi. Tries to play it through. And he's being shifted off it. And they've got a throw. Now it's Messi. Pulls it back. Now this man, Yaya Toure, Jim, midfielders don't come much more complete and dominant than him, do they?
Well, the envy of so many opposition teams, I would guess. No one offers the complete...
It's Lewandowski! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And another try! Goal! Poland! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Messi. Now the delivery. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Davids. He's tried one! Del Piero. He's had it taken off him. Can he get on the end of this?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, straight chance!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi. Great vision. Good ball, good take. Out towards the flank. And it's Messi. Neymar. Fired deep towards the back post. Lewandowski! And that's caused a worry or two. And this is Del Piero. Now it's Villa. He's through. Big chance. Must be. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Villa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Terrific header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's played forward. Lahm kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking to play him in. Looking for a run-up. That's good vision. Costa Curta. Now Davids. Neymar. And it's Rijkaard. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's really well manoeuvred. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Lewandowski.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. Poland have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
That looks a good ball through. He's Del Piero! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
A probing pass. Pass somewhat off target.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That is ended up in no man's land. Dixon. Now it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. Del Piero has it out wide and in space. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. There's the whistle then to start the second half. It's a searching pass. Oh, Red, nice interception. Nicely shaped ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Cannavaro, and it's Del Piero. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Zico takes the shot. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Zico deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Poland clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the finish! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Maldini getting this one clear. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Villa. Zico. Cannavaro. Now it's Villa. Messi. Looking for the run. Oh, well measured. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Threads one in. Now it's Del Piero. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nicely aimed pass. And smartly reclaimed. Guardiola. Poland finding their passes. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, important interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Del Piero, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that pass just didn't quite work.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, this is a great position. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That has not gone well. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maldini. Can he get onto this? And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, that's a key interception.
Substitution for Poland, number 7, Robert Lewandowski. Number 18, Neymar. Number 8,
Into the last quarter of an hour.
Number 15,
It's a sharp little
Messi.
ball here.
Number 24, Rijkaard. Coming on the field, number 6, Mbappe. Number 23, Hazard. Number 10, Bellingham. Number 19, Maradona. Number 4, Gaisca Mendieta. Substitution in progress.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's having a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
It's their second corner of the game. Safe to say he's capable of better than that. Oh, a delicate chip through. Lahm kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's lofted through here. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now, can they get him away? This is intriguing. Next goal, critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Big header! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And claimed it back swiftly. 5 minutes left on the clock. Looking for options. Takes a shot! Oh, yes! It's there! And that has raised the roof!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Poland take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Nice-looking ball.
Poland's nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And the shot! And he's quick to snatch. And one more try!
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Casillas breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And we're done. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Brazil didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
Today's match are now available.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Hazard, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement.
Might want to be careful there.
No way through. It'll be a throw-in. David Villa. Drogba. Real chance! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position are...
He's gone for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi goes short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Quarter of an hour played. And it's Kane. Now it's Lewandowski. And he's in on goal. Ball swung, big header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Can he get it through? Spread neatly and nicely intercepted. Goes for a shot! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous
Shot at goal! It's there! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are...
And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Referee's given a throw. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, good spread. Messi's cross. Cleared away. Well, there's the clearance. Lahm. That is ended up in no man's land. That's a good ball out wide. 30 minutes gone.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Del Piero. And Del Piero! And he comes up trumps again. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Iniesta. Zico. Messi. And he was quick to react. And here's Del Piero. Oh, it's come loose. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's Cucurella. Well, that pass isn't the best. Camavinga. Kane. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Has a look and plays it forward. Cucurella. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Zico. Del Piero. Fernandes. Ends beyond the defence. Kane has created one goal already. Now it's Hazard. Oh, delightful ball. Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And that'll be the final action of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Brazil are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. So off we go once more. There will be a throw-in. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Fernandez. Oh, that's superb. Lewandowski. David Villa. And they can counter here. That's been cut out, well played. Nicely weighted ball. Alexander-Arnold. Now, can they get him away? And that's aimed into the middle.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Now it's Zico. That is a great pick out. Drogba is on his... David Villa! No mistake! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he's done it again. He's got his second. Brazil take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's Fernandez. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, cracking ball. That has been knocked clear. Tries to pass it through. He's had a shot! Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Arsenal are looking to go forward. He's gone for goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
It's a promising position, and this is Del Piero. Takes a shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Thuram spots it and intercepts. Distributed tidily. Messi. That has been cut short. Now it's Villa. And this is Del Piero. He's having a go. Oh, crossbar! And he thumps it clear. It's a searching pass. That's a cute ball. Pass somewhat off target. Nice looking ball. Well read, nice interception. Knocks it into space. He is through here.
Kane really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Toure gets rid without sophistication. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, no joy this time. Looking to play him in. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. But that has not gone well.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 13, camisa 19. Deixando o campo
Maldini
para a entrada
going
de
vertical.
camisa 20.
Fernandes.
Camisa 21.
Neymar does well to get it back. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Isak. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. And it's Cannavaro. Del Piero. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he decides to cross it. And that's the keeper's ball. Taken back almost at once. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And here's Kane. Now it's Messi. Looking for the run.
3 minutos de acréscimo.
Del Piero. He's through here. Isak finds himself offside. Camavinga. Christensen. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Takes the shot! And that is that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
It's rare for me to look at it.
Takes a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Del Piero really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's Rooney. Puskás. Well seen. Saw that coming. Puskás unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cannavaro. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cannavaro, and that's gone loose. Stood up well to him there. Looking to play him in. Messi makes the interception. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Del Piero. Puskás. Rooney. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And it's Rooney. Rooney. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the counter is on. Del Piero. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's had a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Villa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pass somewhat off target. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Still goalless at the moment. Thuram. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. The ball goes in. Oh, smashing header! And he's done it! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Camisa 4.
Liverpool have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That's an excellent interception.
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
No way through. And it's Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Looking for the run. David Villa picks it up out wide. Drogba! They've scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again.
Chance! They've done it! Into the lead once more. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Messi couldn't squeeze it through. Looking for options for movement. And there's the shot!
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Iniesta. Brazil are still behind as we reach out for half-time. That has not gone well. Well, that looks a decent ball. David Villa gets into a good position. He's shifted, he's gone for goal! And again the keeper stands strong. Cannavaro. Oh, he's found support out wide. Applies the finish! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Oh, that's well spotted. Spread out to the left. Can he get it through? And that could set him on his way. And Del Piero! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, they could break here. Turan. Great vision. And that is expertly dealt with. Vieira. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
There's the start of the second half.
Brazil really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
David Villa just eases him off the ball. Puskás. Iniesta calmly anticipates. Gullit going full tilt down the left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Goes for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Roberto Carlos. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Turan. Pelé has cut it out. Searching pass he's played there. Messi wins the duel this time. Maldini cuts it out. And the pass is intercepted. And it's lofted through here. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Villa. Tries to pass it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Brazil needing a change of fortune here. Out to the left it goes. Goes for the shot! And he comes up trumps again. Messi. Played into space. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. No luck with that dink over the top. And he thumps it clear. David Villa. Great pressure, plenty of it. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Yaya Toure. Now it's Villa. He's having a go! Oh, off the bar! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
And it's Hullet. Now it's Pele. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Pretty robust defending.
Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. It's a pretty loose pass. Pele. And it's Hullet. Pele. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Del Piero. Not the most accurate pass. David Villa is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And this is Rooney. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Rooney! He has done it! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 13.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Camisa 17.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage.
Has a shot! Should have put that one away.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
That pass has been well intercepted. He's going to be disappointed with that. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Pele. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's one-on-one. Oh, shooting chance. And it's there. And they are cruising away. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Suarez really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Camisa 18.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Hullet. Guti. The final 5 minutes. David Villa. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Guti. This is their second corner of the game.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Corner number 3 coming up. Definitely not one of his best. There to retrieve it. He's going for goal! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Brazil suffer a humiliating defeat. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against Brazil.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And that gets things running.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living...
Del Piero! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, good-looking ball. Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Del Piero.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's got away. He shifted it to the flank. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Not the most accurate pass. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for the run. Mbappe! Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contact. It's Neymar! That's a cute ball. Drogba does really well to win the ball there. Can he get on the end of this? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
David Villa! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on...
And Del Piero! Beckham, that's a good ball out wide. Chance here to counter. Dembele going full steam down the flank. Zico. Tries to pass it through. Zico. Aims beyond the defence. And he's cut it out. Beckham goes long. Dembele. Dembele on a strong run down the right. Played out to the left flank. Knocks it into space. And this is Hazard. Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Same again, same outcome.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Oh, that's neat. Neymar! And he comes up trumps again.
Neymar, really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. Now, who's going to be first to this? Tries to get it clear. Spread out to the left. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now the ball in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Forwards and with intent. Now, can they get it back? And it's Bellingham. Drogba. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Played back in. Beckham. Costa Curta. And they've got a throw. Beckham. Hazard. Threads one in. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Can he get it through? Oh, played through for the wide man. Dembele. Now it's Hazard. Iniesta. And it's Zico. David Villa does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Nicely weighted ball. Can he latch on to this? Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Brazil have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as it comes. Pep Guardiola, as composed as he is clever, He always acts as the key pivot in forming attack after attack.
Yeah, he's a bit of a manager on the pitch.
Well, astute is the word.
Now it's Villa. Tries to play it through. And it's Cannavaro. That's tidy. David Villa. There's the shot! Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And here's Drogba. Now then, the ball's come. Oh, what has happened here? And the shot! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. In he goes again! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Del Piero is offering a wry smile there.
Now it's Villa. Takes the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
David Villa! And he comes up trumps again.
Villa really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Maradona.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Del Piero.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
David Villa. And he's managed to get free. Big chance! It's there! Brazil are back in business! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's Scholes. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Fenerbahce! And they get themselves in front! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built...
He's had a shot! Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Stood up well to him there. Maradona. And it's Guardiola. And Scholes. Yaya Toure. This is promising. And Del Piero! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Drogba. Belletti. And it's Scholes. That's Guardiola. Can he get it through?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Shot a goal! Brazil are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
David Villa! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Scholes. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's quick to get it clear again. Over to the left. Now it's Villa. Zico. David Villa. Shoots! That is decidedly lacking.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Cannavaro goes on a charge down the left. Threads one in. Now it's Maradona. And it's Beckham. Now, can they get him away? Out to the left it goes. There's the whistle for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Drogba. Belletti. That has not gone well. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Drogba. Great vision. Now it's Del Piero. He's in plenty of space here. David Villa. Del Piero has a shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Drogba, who does have an assist to his name. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. And it's Drogba. Guardiola. And this is Batistuta. Del Piero. Belletti, can he get on the end of this? Ah, that's a fine interception. Not the most accurate pass. So we've reached the hour mark. And here's Drogba. And this is Batistuta. Şaner Erkin has it in. Oh, what a climb! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So,
Camisa
time for
13.
changes on both
Camisa
sides, actually.
14. Camisa
Fenerbahce
19.
take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Camisa 21. Neymar.
He's tried one! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
He's had it nicked away. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well,
Goes for goal! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Caner Erkin. Now it's Hazard. And it's Erkin. Hazard gets into some space. That's a throw. Guardiola. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That pass isn't the best. And he was quick to react. Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Great defending, strong and determined. 75 minutes played. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And there's the shot! And that's off target.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Now it's Villa. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Guardiola. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, played through for the wide man. He's shifting through the gears here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it rattles the bar! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Ups for safety. David Villa. Neymar did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now, this could be a chance. Pelé showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Teremos 3 minutos de
Hazard.
acréscimo.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Guardiola. Neymar. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Neymar. And that is a little undercooked. Played out to the left flank. David Villa looking to run onto it. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Senhoras e senhores.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. David Seaman, clearly one of the finest English goalkeepers of modern times.
Well, Peter, if you're part of the defence in front of him, the lines of communication are fully open. He has a big say in redirecting traffic away from his box.
And his career went on and on and on.
Listen, the best tend to stay around.
And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Van Basten. He's chosen to go back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. David Villa. David Villa goes on a run down the left wing. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Seedorf. And it's Romario. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Del Piero is offering a wry smile there.
Del Piero. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Defence just takes the shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Zico actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's the shot! Goal, Ukraine! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Ukraine are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That ball looks a good one. Del Piero! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Tries to play it through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
David Villa, oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's found support out wide. That'll be a throw. He's having a go! It's a loose, and it's come back out to him. He's scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would strike.
Real chance! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Right, Shevchenko. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Aims beyond the defence. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That was good alertness. Threads one in. And it's Cannavaro. Seedorf calmly anticipates. Romario, a player of legendary status, tossed somewhat off target. Oh, easy pickings there. David Villa, Del Piero in acres of space out wide. Pull it, and here's the chance to counter. Iniesta. Over to the left. Now it's Villa. That's really nicely played. Brazil have a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Zico really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Van Basten. Oh, that was vital. Cannavaro. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Cannavaro. He won't be happy with that one. David Villa is what? There's the whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Spread out to the left. Zico. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. That pass isn't the best. And that's really well manoeuvred. It's a really well-measured ball. And the pass is intercepted. Zico. That is ended up in no man's land. Baresi. Played out towards the right wing. Van Basten. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Great vision. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Ukraine appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And it's been played through. Chance for a shot! They've done it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real...
Big chance! Goal! They have brought themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
This has become one superb game of football.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Drogba. That has not gone well. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Baresi. And it's Messi. Brazil have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. And that's put paid to a promising move. Just about up to 75 minutes. That pass has been well intercepted. Zico. Oh, it's come loose! And they're not going to make any further progress now. Lam makes the interception. Romario. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And this is Van Basten.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end.
Shoots! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Villa has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That has been cut short. And it's Hullet. Ukraine looking to pass their way through. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that is a little undercooked. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Hullet. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Brazil may have thrown this away at the death. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. Goal, Ukraine! Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Ukraine take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, it's the type of call that can't be given if there's even the slightest doubt. It had to be spot on. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Mbappe.
Camisa 4, camisa 10.
Looking for the run. It's a pretty loose pass. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. It's Pele! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped. And that's that. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. So there's Massimo Otto, bit of an unsung hero perhaps, but certainly an integral part of an Italy side that conquered the world and a European champion for his club.
Yeah, and he did all that by being the picture of consistency and hard work, the way he nullified the threat of some of the...
He's had a shot! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
You just know there is no stopping that.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Ajax are already... David Villa! He's got a goal! 2-0 and in next to no time. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Played down the flank. Now it's Villa. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started.
It's hard to overlook the presence of Tony Adams at the back.
Goes for goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. well stopped.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Now he's got space here, and he was quick to react. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Villa. Beckham. Great vision. Messi. Maldini does really well to win the ball there. Big chance! Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Beckham plays it short. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And now they can spring out of defence. Out of play for a throw. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Del Piero, engages and forces him off the ball.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
He's found the Del Piero! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, that's fabulous. And there's the shot! Davids. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Adams makes the interception. Manchester United applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. It's a good run down the left-hand side. David Villa takes a look up. David Villa. And he shoots! And again the keeper stands strong. Thuram gets over and intercepts. No luck with that dink over the top. Beckham.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Looking to play him in. Nicely weighted ball. That's been cut out, well played. Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
Shoots! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. But it is clear to see. And a chance! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And now he has two. A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful.
Goes for a shot! He's got a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Brazil are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Spread neatly. He's gone for goal! Off the post! Really well taken goal. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Manchester United playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. He's got away. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Zico. Cafu pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. He is through here. Scholes.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Maldini. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's managed to get free.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. So he's plotting something before playing it in, and it's Cannavaro. Now it's... Great chance! That's going to go a long way. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Brazil have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Brazil 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And Messi! And he hits the net! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So is this the start of a comeback? It's gone out for a throw-in. Casillas claims comfortably. Roberto Carlos. That has been cut short. Knocks it into space. Pass somewhat off target. Cafu. Cafu tries making a foray down the right. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Iniesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Brazil have themselves a chance from the spot.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 18.
So this to extend their lead.
Para a entrada do jogador, camisa 21.
Oh, he's missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Cafu. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it was...
Chance for a shot! It's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Brazil blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. He's picked his way through, and he has a shot! Great strike, the test for the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He has found the way through. Zico going full tilt down. Zico! Well, that is remarkable.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into shot at goal! It's there! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Brazil, and that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Jr., in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apology. He's had a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Shifted it to the flank. Rodri. Well, that's well spotted. It's run loose here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior is flagged offside. And he's had it nicked away. Neymar. Lahm calmly anticipates. Well, that has not gone well. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. That's just playing it safe and simple.
David Villa. Zico will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good read. Del Piero! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Del Piero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Just eases him off the ball. So it is still 0-0. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now it's Drogba. He's going for goal! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodri really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying...
And he's had a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Neymar. Szoboszlai. And it's Neymar. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. 15 minutes till half-time. David Villa. And here's Del Piero. Applies the finish! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's played through for him.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Rivaldo. He's picked his way through. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, look! Goes for a shot! Goal! Poland! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Poland have penetrated for the first time. Goes for goal! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Cannavaro. David Villa. Decent chance! He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened,
There
but
will be
still,
1
it was
minute
very
added
well
time.
played. Great pressure to force the error.
That has... It's Rivaldo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rivaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This possibly the last play of the half. And he's there to clear it. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How would you review the first half?
Brazil will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And the game has already resumed here.
Brazil have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession.
Zico! Superb goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Brazil get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Chance! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Brazil take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he was alert to it. That's a cute ball. Pass somewhat off target. Rivaldo. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Good chance here! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Goes for the shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Saliba cuts out the pass. Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. That's an imaginative pass. And the through ball. Shot at goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Zico. Strong running down that left flank. It's Zico! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Long ball upfield. Crunching tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Played into space. Well timed, excellent interception. Nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Yaya Toure. Well, they could break here. And he's picked it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. David Villa. David Villa! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Neymar. Number 13, Soboslai. Number 20, Vinicius Junior.
Just about up to 75
Number
minutes.
4,
Lam
Mbappe.
kept aware,
Number
and it is
6,
reclaimed easily.
Rivaldo.
Can he get on the end of this?
Coming on the field.
This is Del Piero.
Number
Shapes to
16.
shoot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Stylish in the... Here's a chance! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Poland are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Poland have their second corner now. Has a shot! It's a loose ball. And that's aimed into the middle. Maldini getting this one clear. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. And here's Mohammed, takes the shot! Oh, the ball's run. Oh, he's been caught on it here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Del Piero. Tries to play it through. And this Del Piero gets through on his own. And the keeper's done brilliantly to thwart him.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Del Piero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. David Villa gets into a good position. And the shot! Oh, it rattles the bar! Saliba spread it left, and he was quick to react. Nice looking ball. Plays it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind
3 minutes
is
added
filled.
time.
David Villa goes pelting down that left-hand side. He's having a go! No, he's missed it. Now it's Dembele. Fermin in acres of space out wide. Seedorf is there, and he can... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game.